Cat 8848, good morning. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. And for following. Let's go ahead and... There we go.
Fat Cat 8848 less than BR greater than is now following.
All right, today we're gonna check out the new server. Same world, but we just uploaded it to a dedicated server. And we added mods. Nothing too crazy, but stuff that's gonna be serious quality of life helpers, especially for streaming. All right, do I got everything set? I do believe I got everything set. Go ahead and give a shout out to this one. Yeah, we got mob heads. Just got the armor stand stuff. I've showed that before. May go over it again if people have a question. It's got several functions. Do frames per second, the coordinates of the armor stand, where it would link in the nether. So this would help you make your linking nether portals. This is the hitbox. The green part is where spawning box for a spawner. So if you set the armor stand on top of a spawner, this would show you where they spawn, and it would also show you where you have to be in. You have to be inside the red in order for the spawner to be working. So this will help you tie together spawners if you had two of them real close to each other, to where make a multiple spawner farm. I think that's just shut off now. Okay, this is the spawning range around your character. So everything inside the green, nothing can spawn there. Everything outside the green to the red is where monsters will spawn. Then once they get out here, they'll despawn. Once they get out here, yeah, see. That's the area around you, basically. So if you're trying to spawn proof an area, this would be helpful to know where to put blocks and stuff. Wandering Trader might be able to show me something. We got mini blocks. So if I had a green frog light and an emerald, he would give me 8 mini blocks. Another mod we have on the server. So that just confirms what I thought. We have to get all our mini blocks from the Wandering Trader. There may be other places, but I'm not sure. I haven't read much up on the mini block one, but yeah, there they are. All right, what's next? Okay, this would be a chunk border. Tells me where the chunk is, where all the edges are. So where I'm inside the chunk with the armor stand. This is another chunk, but this is the one he's outlining. Now, if I hit him again, he's going to do a 3x3 area around him of all the chunks. Chunks go all the way up. So if you're looking for slime chunks and stuff like that, you found a slime chunk, you want to figure out where exactly. You'd be able to, yeah. But you'd be able to mark all that out. Okay, Ann, thanks for stopping by, man. This is a 5x5 now. It's a lot bigger. Not really sure if you need a 5x5, but it's always handy to have some chunk markers. This is just a compass, so tells you where direction everything is. This is a counter, so if you wanted to measure blocks, but it only goes to like 70 or so before you can't see it anymore. If you want to measure a long distance without having to count each block, see, I'm 32 blocks away from you. 34, I don't know, something like that. But it also counts up and down. So if I go up a block, let's see the change right there. It's easier to see up close if I jump. See? When I jump, it goes up one because I went up a layer, so kind of helpful for measuring distances at angles and stuff. This tells me the days in game. I got this one up here permanently set to that. Got a little skeleton skull on him. This tells me the time of the day. Basically, it goes from 0 to 25,000 or 24,000. 24,000 would be midnight. It's dark probably somewhere around 12, I think. 12,000. Leafs Wolf Pack. Thanks for stopping by. But get to the next day here. So we pretty much covered the armor stand. We also have the mob heads, of course. The mini blocks. Oh. Where's my equipment chest? Right here. And my pumpkin's not in there. But anyway, we can make a pumpkin jack-o'-lantern basically, and you put it on your head. The Enderman can't. Don't get aggroed when you look at them. So what this does is it takes away the blackness. So you're not just looking through eye holes in the mouth hole. You're looking at your whole screen. It's just kind of faded a little bit. But this newer one is much better to where you can't see the pumpkin on your head at all. So if you're in the inn, you want that on. Don't have to worry about Enderman. Now, I was mining for a bunch of netherite for this next mod. Basically, you need... This is something you got to make in game. So it's kind of going to be kind of a later game issue. So you can't just get it right off. You're going to need 4 blocks of netherite. You're going to need a nether star. So you got to beat a wither. Block of diamond. Yellow wool. Block of redstone. And a block of iron. And you throw that in a crafting table. It's going to be this guy right here. His name's Chuck. We'll go ahead and make him. Now, if we throw Chuck down, he's just there. Now, I need to tame him. Kind of like you would a wolf with a bone. You just take your emerald. Oh, now he's going to follow me. At least I hope he does. Yep, there he goes. He'll follow you just like a wolf. If you get too far away, he's going to teleport to you. Hopefully I can do that. Alright, come on. Yep, see? He teleports right to you just like the wolf would. Yeah, I've never been a big Warzone fan. So with Chuck, let's grab something. I gotta grab a bed too. We'll bring it back over here. Come on. So with a bed, you left click on, he will sleep at night. Basically, we got one person sleep on this server now, which is another mod. So only one person has to sleep for So only one person has to sleep in order for it to progress to the next day is what the mod is. So if you have 20 people online, only one of them have to sleep. Not everybody has to jump into bed at the same time like it would be normally on a server, which is, it's hard enough with just 4 or 5 people. Having a massive amount of people on a server and getting them all to sleep at the same time would be just horrendous. This guy will sleep for us.
Okay.
I just got to click on him. Tell him what to do with the bed. I got to have the bed in my hand, then I hit L2 on my controller.
Yeah.
And then I can make him sit down. I can still tell him to sleep at night.
Yeah.
So with one player sleep mod and this, he will do all the sleeping for the entire server. As soon as it gets night to where it points to sleep, he'll just sleep and advance it to the next day. Nobody has to stop doing anything. He just auto does it. And if we need to do stuff at night, we can toggle him on and off. So, but let's go ahead and stand him back up.
Okay.
So yeah, you just set him down like a wolf, stand him up like, you know, just the same thing as the dog. Now, if you put a diamond in your hand, here's his other function. L2. Now he's loading 2 chunks around him. And if you set him down there,
Okay.
those 2 chunks around him will be loaded in even when you're gone. So you can go to the nether or whatever. Everything around him will continue running. Crops will continue to grow. Redstone will continue the function. Furnaces and stuff like that will continue to do their thing. Sorting systems will continue to sort their items. So, and he's got multiple settings where you can make it 4 chunks, 6 chunks is the biggest. And then you click him again with the diamond and he won't load chunks anymore. And you can move him around to where you want him, to where it's going to be ideal for you. So basically he loads chunks and does all your sleeping and saves you a bunch of having to stand around. But probably the most beneficial thing would be for flying machine harvesters. So if you have like a bamboo farm or a sugarcane farm that's harvested with flying machine, you keep Chuck there and keep the chunk loaded. That way when you leave the area, you don't accidentally break your flying machine because it's the timer on it decided to make it run while you were unloading the chunk. Because what happens then is your flying machine will be like half loaded at one point and half of it will keep going and the other half will stay right where it was. And then it's broke. So Chuck would be your answer to a flying machine farm. You put a good amount of timer on it and you would have all the bamboo and sugarcane probably you'd ever need in a short amount of time because it would never stop running. You wouldn't have to be there all the time, saving a lot of AFK time in certain areas. Especially like yesterday I was doing a bunch of glass and stuff and he would have been handy then. So if I leave Chuck there, I'll just go ahead and push him to the bed. I think I got him off, right? Okay, I'm going to leave him off for now. Keep our stuff close. Now, the other thing is you can do... I need another emerald. 2 more, actually. Go ahead and cover this while I'm here. Like I said, he's expensive, so it would be definitely a late game item. So you can pick Chuck back up as an item. Kind of like how I got him out of the crafting bench. So you just click on him again with an emerald with your L2.
Okay.
And he breaks into an item and you can pick him up. That'll make it easier to move him to a different area. If you don't want him just following you. But when you put him back down, like so... so you have to retame him. So you'll have to use another diamond to get him to retame.
Okay.
And you'll have to tell him what to do again. I do believe.
Yeah.
There. Now he'll be sleeping at night. Go ahead and push him back up there on the bed. So just a little quality of life issue item. Now, thanks to Chuck, we won't be able to earn achievements on your world, but if you're using a Chuck, then achievements aren't you've probably already done your achievements. Like I said, for someone like myself streaming the game, I need to be able to have certain areas loaded so stuff happens while I'm doing other stuff. So yeah, they'll be super handy. I mean, definitely save on time and stuff like that. Go ahead and put this emerald over there by him. In his chest, yeah. As you can see, I got hooked up with the netherite blocks. Somebody's been doing some serious work. So, you guys didn't have to watch me mine for netherite for hours today just to get my Chuck. See, Chuck did the sleeping. It's already morning. I didn't have to do nothing. It's that quick. Yep, Vengeful Vixen saved me. So, what else do we have? Oh. Now, this is something you're just going to have when you switch to a realm to a dedicated server, is better viewing distance. If you remember before, when I looked up at these farms, they were just shadows. Just giant blobs up in the sky. They were kind of phased out. But I can see them plain as day now. Your viewing distance is so much better. We're also working on one for the nether to remove the nether fogs where you can see just as far in the nether too. But that one's kind of tougher to add in. I think each individual would have to do it. That's what we found so far. We're still looking into it. Or at least Sky is. But Chuck will not load iron farms. Your iron golems will not spawn for Chuck. Monsters won't spawn around him. So he cannot be used for spawner farms or iron farms. You're going to have to AFK those yourself. So, just a warning. Just kind of like redstone, your furnaces, crops keep growing. It keeps the world tick going in the chunk. It doesn't, he doesn't count as a player, so he doesn't have spawn mechanics. Let's see. I'll make sure I check. Make sure I covered everything on old Chuck. Yeah, that's pretty much it for Chuck. All right. Now let's go in. Settings. All right, resource packs. My packs. So we tried to do this one. It's not working. At least I didn't really see the difference. This is the transparent pumpkin, so when you're wearing a pumpkin, you can't see. It doesn't change your view, so. Now, the resource pack is like a combination of several things. How do I read more? Come on. Yeah, I'll just use my mouse. So instead of having all them random servers on your server page, it's just going to be the server that you have. So you don't have to scroll through a list or anything, or go to the bottom of the list to find your server. It's just going to be right there. Your shield is going to be smaller on screen. It's still going to work the same, but it's not going to take up as much screen, so it's going to be a little bit handier to use if you people who use shields early game, probably really handy. The rain looks more realistic. I think so. Much better than the normal Minecraft rain. Like I said, this also has the transparent pumpkin blur. I got it on here twice. This kind of combines a lot of his packs, but no potion particles. We've already covered this one before. This one's client side, so you could have this on your regular world if you just went and downloaded a resource pack, and it will not affect achievements. So you could have it on your regular world. Just go to Foxy No Tails website, download stuff, load it up into. It's real easy to click. Once you download it, you click on the file and you open Minecraft, and it goes right into Minecraft. It was super easy to do. Better looking leather armor, better netherite armor and tools. They just kind of look better, I guess. Some people, I don't know. I haven't really checked. I don't have netherite stuff. Never seen the point behind it. Potion particles was the most important thing for me, because I do not like having a beacon because of the particles. I do not like having conduits around all the time, because when it's raining, you're having particles. When you're using potions in the nether, fire resistance, there's particles, and you're trying to build something, it's a pain. So this gets rid of them altogether. Don't have to worry about it. Of course, mini blocks. That's just a tiny version of the regular blocks, kind of a decoration item. I'm sure we could do some kind of mini game with that server-wide between everybody on here. Collecting them or something. I'm sure we'll figure something out with it. Mob heads, of course, you know, your mobs have a chance of dropping their head, so you can collect mob heads and stuff like that. Gives you a reason to kill random things. We already went over the chunk loader with auto sleep. That's Chuck. The Chuck loader. Markers pack, that's the armor stand stuff that we went through. We do have a spectator mode, basically a third-person camera. You can move away from you. Your character doesn't move. You can kind of move your camera around and look around you. If you watch Hermitcraft and stuff like that, they do that too, but ours is a little bit different. But and this gives us player heads too. So if we kill I think if we kill each other, we get player heads. Maybe if we blow ourselves up, we'll probably get them too. So. There's that. I think I got behavior packs too. So this one's kind of adjustable in Foxy's website. You can kind of set it to what you want. What I got this set to do is the Endermen do not pick up blocks. We've been having trouble with Endermen messing up farms because they're taking blocks away from them. So it's just a quality of life issue more than anything. The Endermen still try to kill you and all that if you look at them, if you don't have a pumpkin head on and stuff like that, but they just don't move your blocks around from your farms, which I've been having trouble with in my Frogolite farm. The Endermen have been moving stuff around on me. I have to go in there and constantly fix it. So that should take care of that. Zombies, drowned, husk, piglin, piglin brute, zombified piglin, and zombie villagers no longer break down doors. That was for Vixen more than anybody. I use gates because they can't do anything with gates. So. Okay, gamer. Okay, G's in the house. We're just going over the mod stuff. So that's basically all this pack changes is the Endermen won't move blocks, and these other guys won't break down doors anymore. The mini blocks, of course, you got to buy them from the One Ring Trader. I'm not sure on anything else. So I'd probably have to go to the website and read up on it if there was anything on there or not on where to get them. But I just found them in the One Ring Trader. So if you have an emerald and a block that he's selling, you can get the mini blocks from him. Mob heads, of course, that's also, you know, some of these are doubled because they're both resource and behavior packs. Anything that's a behavior pack is going to shut off your achievements, basically. So all these are going to shut your achievements off on your world because you're probably going to have to activate cheats in order to get these to run. Not that we can do cheats because we've disabled them per person on the server, so we can't do that. But the server itself allows for these to run with settings. We just had to go through and individually block people from using cheat commands. So that should be most of the packs. Talked about all that stuff. We've showed you Chuck. We can go back over it later on if more people come in and not sure what's going on. Vengeful's at my house, breaking down my stuff. Look at that. Look at that. She's stealing. I don't care. But yeah, more than anything was the viewing distance because, oh, geez, that's just awesome to be able to see that. Before, these were just blurs. You couldn't see nothing. You could see a kind of a shape in a fog. Of course, we never have to sleep. Now that I got a Chuck in here, get to sleep. Auto sleep is taken care of for the server for now. But yeah, if you had like baby cows, they would still grow up if the chuck loader was turned on to load the chunk. So if you're having to build up cows for leather and food, you could have a chuck loader do that. Of course, crops. Frogs if you wanted. I think I got plenty of frogs here. Anything that grows. So, and you could be off working on other things. So let's go ahead. Which blocks did he have? He had raw gold, birch leaves, mini block dirt, verdant frog light, chiseled nether bricks. Like I said, if you want to get the mini blocks, you'd get 8 of them per trade, so sure it probably limits how many you can get per time, but just like he does every time. But I guess the One Ring Trader has a use now other than a lead salesman. The netherite was for Chuck. You got a craft Chuck here. What other games are you into? Well, let's see. I did Fortnite, Skyrim. I've done, what, Horizon? I did the first Horizon game. I haven't played the West one yet. I got it free with my PlayStation, just never played it. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of tricks on Skyrim. I can have 1,000,000 carry weight and be immortal. Just fun stuff. One punch kill dragons, stuff like that. And it's all within the limits of the game, so it's not cheating. No mods, no hacks, no nothing. Just straight up gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I've played through Skyrim a couple of times. Let's go ahead and do some shout outs. Who else we got in here? I don't think my list is updating yet. May take a little bit. Morning, Bones. Ah, there we go. There's that one. And I do believe we have a link to share. That is for OK Ann's YouTube channel and his music. Check it out. And let's see. I hope I'm not missing anybody. If I am, sorry. All right, so the netherite was for Chuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nether star. Diamond block. Iron block. Where's my redstone chest? I need a redstone block. Since people missed it, I guess I'll have to show this again. And the yellow wool, which should be one of these two. Yes. Now, you get all that stuff in your inventory. Come over here. And Chuck is right there. You'll see the recipe right there on the screen. So that's how you get your little Chuck. So auto sleep and Chuck loader. So give everybody a chance to view this, check it out. Early game, this would be it's be kind of a really hard early game thing. Someone's throwing wheat seeds at me. What the heck? These are wheat seeds. This is Chuck. So let's grab an emerald and a diamond. There's Vixen.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just say we just crafted him. Now, quit giving me stuff. So we just crafted him in the crafting bench, and he's in our hand. He's an item. Yeah, kind of, sort of. But he does things for us. So first we got to tame him. So he kind of works like a wolf. Now, he's tamed. He will follow us. As long as he's standing up, he will follow us like a wolf does. He will teleport if we get too far away and all that good stuff. So the emerald tames him. Now, if you click on him with a bed in your hand,
Yeah.
I will sleep at night. So he will sleep as soon as it becomes night, no matter what. Click on it again, he will not sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and save him to sleep, put the bed down. Then if I click on him when he's just standing here with a and I don't have anything in my hand,
Okay.
he'll sit down. I'll just go ahead and push him onto the bed. So now with the diamond in your hand, click on him once and he will now load chunks around him within a radius of 2 chunks. And then he's got a radius of 4 chunks. Not a diameter, a radius. Yeah, Chuck talks. And now he's got 6. So basically, this is going to allow your crops to grow, your redstone devices to keep running, your furnaces to function, and all that good stuff. But it will not spawn mobs. It will not allow. It does not work with a spawner. So if you put him next to a spawner, he won't allow spawns to go because he's not counted as a player. And he will not let your iron farm run. But he will allow you to do a lot of things like keep your furnaces running, keep your flying machines intact. So you can do flying machine farms now because we got Chuck. That's the only thing that's kept me from doing a flying machine farm is because you got to babysit the flying machine farm. Or just manually activate it, wait for it to run, and stop before you leave the area. Now, it can just run on an automatic timer whenever it needs to run. As long as no one messes with him or shuts him off. Because if you click on him the 4th time, he shuts off. And he won't load chunks anymore. But he should be getting ready to sleep. Since there's one player asleep on it, see, that fast. It was night, now it's day. That's all it took. It's instantaneous. So we'll never have to worry about nighttime again, as long as he's sleeping. Now, if we need to do night stuff, we'll have to shut him off, so. That's what Chuck is. You got mob heads. Yeah, I triggered a raid on my base the other day. So we had to fight them off. Got me a Ravager head. I had a Pillager head, but I can't remember where I stuck it. Oh, that's a Pillager head. Never mind. And then Vixen stole one of my other heads because, you know, she steals stuff. Yeah, you can have more than one, but we got to be careful on how many we have loading chunks at one time. Otherwise, we're going to lag the server to death. So if I think we're going to do a flying machine farm, we probably need to do it as a community. I was just kidding, Vixen. Jeez, man. Sarcasm. Throwing apples at me. I'll get plenty of hoglin heads later on. No big deal. Oh, there's an Enderman in my base. You know what? I don't like you. I don't like you. You can leave. Come on. Where you at? Come on. Come on. You ain't tough. Come on. Come on. Ha! Dead now. Why are there so many Endermen in here? It's your fault. I think it's your fault. Do you have the head or do you have the helmet? So you made it into a helmet, so it's just a decoration now. You got to wear the actual jack-o'-lantern in order for it to block out the Enderman. You're just running around with a pumpkin on your head as a decoration. Or you could just put a torch in your offhand. It'd work the same. Alright, we can put this stuff up. I don't need a chuck right now. I got one. If you got the jack-o'-lantern on your head, not the helmet, just the regular jack-o'-lantern, Enderman will not attack you. And you can still see the whole screen. Why isn't my beacon working? Oh, yes, better fire my beacon back up. Since she gave me worthless seeds, I'll go ahead and toss those in there. Fire the beacon up. That there we want. Boom. Oh, great. Now we got wheat. Let's go. Loop all the way around. And this one. Oh, here we go. She's following me. No, yesterday I had to use about a stack of dynamite TNT like this, and I got like 17 ingots of netherite. So that's times 4, 7, 4, 40, and 28, 68 ancient debris. That's probably... Wait a minute, that ain't the right way. This is the right way. Which for one stack ain't bad. Let's go down here. This area down here is going to be full of all kinds of mobs. But that's fine. We're completely blocking it off, though. Okay. in the world? There we go. So basically, I just mined out this centerpiece here. Basically made a giant spawning platform, but oh well. I got stuff on, so I have to worry about it. Then there should be a hallway off to the side. We're on level 14. Level 15 is a pretty good spot. 14 is a good spot too for ancient debris. Find my hallway. I think I went this far down. Maybe I did. Here it is. I think. Yep, this is it. So, just made a straight hallway with that TNT. Yeah, there's a hog one down there somewhere. Then I just kind of course, I had to replace his path, but you know, I dug a long ass tunnel basically, just a 1x2 tunnel that you could walk through, all the way down here to the end. It's like clear to negative 400, something like that, on the X. Yeah, we're right around 402. Okay, negative 400. Then I just started at the end and I started blowing it up this way. So I started putting TNT down. I do several, I put like 1 or 2 spaces in between each TNT to about, I don't know, a chunk like this. Probably right here is where I stop, because this is why this is all closed in. And then I'd shoot with my bow, light it, and it would chain reaction all the way down through there. The thing about TNT is it doesn't light anything else on fire. The beds put fire everywhere. So TNT I think works better. Plus it's a little bit, you don't take as much damage, so your armor's not getting beat on. If I remember right. Yeah. Then you can just come in here on these spots like this and kind of just dig them out if you wanted to. See if there's anything in behind it. But like I said, I dug all this out with like a stack TNT. And I got like 70 some ancient debris. But if you work at the end of the tunnel and go to where you want to leave at, it's better than starting at the front where you are and having to traverse through all this. Going backwards, all that spawning area stays in front of you. You're gonna have less trouble. Plus, you can do chain reactions. You can put down multiple dynamites. You can do longer stretches. And all it really cost you was a little time to dig a tunnel. Instead of putting the one TNT down in front of you, blowing it, backing up, blowing it up, making just a small hole, and then another TNT, backing up, letting it blow up. Work backwards. And it took, I don't know, an hour and a half to get all that. It didn't take very long. I did that after the stream yesterday, and I still had time to do a bunch of other stuff too. you'll find resources and stuff, but you just gotta be careful where the piglins are and all that, and the hoglins and all the good stuff. But I went through and blocked off all the lava that came through. Just I keep this platform at 14, so I know where I started. I did not dig down the floor. That's just the chain reaction. The dynamite, you know, lights another one and it drops. Lights another one, drops, drop. See, so you're gonna get a pretty good amount of area blasted open with the TNT on the chain reaction, working from the back of the tunnel to the front of the tunnel. What, Chuck didn't sleep? Maybe I need to have him loaded. We have to turn the loader on with the sleep function. This is the first time I've used Chuck, so still learning curve. But yeah, I'll just come through here and kind of widen these out, see if I can see anything. Don't get too crazy with it. If I want these resources, I'll go down and grab them. I usually don't, but if you do find ancient debris, try to dig out around it a little bit more, because there's been times I found 3 or 4 extras just a few blocks away, a little bit deeper or up or down. So make sure you, kind of like the new diamonds are, when you find it one diamond, and you got to kind of dig around it, because some of them will be at an angle from it or stuff like that. So then to get back up to the platform, I just usually not a whole lot spawns up here. Most of it spawns down there, so you don't have to deal with it. That's why I build this, so I can just run through here. I don't have to worry about the stuff below me. We're getting attacked, but every once in a while you'll still have mobs. There, see, there's an ancient brew right there I missed. It's right there in the open. You see? Right behind it was another one. Dig out around here. There's another one. I think we pretty much tapped that area out. Got 3 of them. That blasted real good right there. That was a good chain reaction. Come on. Let's do that. I don't want that attached there anymore. Let's go like that. But yeah, make sure you look, because you can see I missed some. I was actually looking for it yesterday. So you can kind of hide out, you know. Kind of a... I still think it looks like a cinnamon bun, but... or cinnamon roll. On the end. Yeah, we'll grab some of that quartz down there. Why not? So yeah, we got some dynamite. We're gonna go ahead and make this a little bit bigger down here. It's kind of where I just kind of laid out. There's a lot, I think there's a lot of lava above this one. I can't remember. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong dang way. Never mind. That's not the lava spot. Yeah, you'll have this eventually, sometimes, but come on, you ain't nothing. No big deal. Hey, come on down. Come on down. This is where the lava was. Okay, yeah. And it's a very big source. I'm guessing there's like a little bit of a puddle up above, or maybe it's not a lake because I blew around it, but pretty good source above there. There's a spot I didn't block off, but well. So yeah, this is kind of a bigger tunnel. I came, when I was leaving, I just kind of did this. See if I could see any ancient debris. I think right here is where I found some, is where this has been dug out, but just kind of came through here and basically did this. Just to see what was at this level. Yeah, I see you, lava. Whoops. No, 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 no. Gotta get closer. There's sources up there. Did that kill it? Looks like it. There we go. No big deal. So let's test this out. Kind of give you a little. Now that this is more open, it's not going to work as great, but it will still work. So we'll just do like every other one for a little bit. Okay, that's like 16. I got flame on my bow. I tend to like light them in two different spots. But yeah, you'll see that it opens things up quite well. There's ancient debris right there. I never got hit. I never got lit on fire. And there's not a bunch of fires everywhere due to beds. I mean, early game, a bed's probably the cheapest option, but once you get some gunpowder and TNT, this is probably your more effective. Definitely more effective. Less work because you're not having to put out 50 fires. I'm just putting my platform back in across. And all you gotta do is come around and fill in your sources for your lava sources, and that'll disappear. There's another one right there, so let's see if we can reach it. Oh. Get those blocked off. Not that ancient debris that burns up in lava, it's just I don't want to jump down there with that guy and get knocked into it. There we go. Simple, effective, I think. Fairly efficient. I know people attain things other ways, but I figured I'd show you my way. You can do the same with beds, though. Start at the end of the tunnel with the bed and work your way back. Don't go forward. Same thing, you know. It's easier to deal with the destruction as you're leaving than trying to constantly walk back and forth through it. Go ahead and just knock that down so nothing could climb up here. Well, we got all this stuff, might as well use it. There's 16. Let's shoot there and then down there. And you'll see one of them didn't trigger. There we go. Guess there was a couple, but still. A lot of coverage. Oh, the other way. There you go. Now you're gonna blow up. Sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fine. Sorry, buddy. Trying to blow up. Don't fuck with me, man. You don't want to know this. There we go. And you can do this multiple places. Just make sure you know what's on the other side so you're not blowing up another tunnel or anything. Another tunnel's this way, so I knew I could go this way. Of course, I dug a tunnel like 400 blocks long, so I knew there was nothing on the other side. But just be aware of your surroundings whenever you nether. Don't want to blow up somebody else's work. So let's do that and that. Now go away. The one there? Yep. Alright, no problem. The gas spawn down in here. Big enough now. So for netherite mining, I think that's probably one of the better ways. It's never going to be perfect. Short of yeah, it's about that. All right, come on. Chop that off. Now, is there another source in there? No. All right, we're good. And our quartz is going to show up like that. A sword. Didn't see any nether or ancient debris. You might be able to dig around and find something, but don't waste too much time. But we're covering several layers. All right, let's go ahead and put our walkway in. We are on 11, 12, there's 14. Whoops. Walking. Oh, Jesus. Oh, strip mining works too. It's just this covers a lot more area. It's just I think it's just faster. I mean, you're getting multiple layers. Some of it's clear down to bedrock and getting a good width. You don't have to make this platform like I do. I just do it so I can come back through here and pick up maybe some of these resources later on. Gives you a quick way back and forth across things. So you can just come across in here and kind of just dig out in spots. Maybe you'll find something, maybe you won't. Might find some more lava, you never know. But I used to do the same thing with beds. It just takes a little bit longer because you constantly put out stuff. But yeah, TNT is definitely the way to go. Late game. Early game, beds is fine. Or resource wise. I'm gonna go ahead and fill that back in. Oh. Never have enough quartz. All right. Yeah, just to keep the mobs out. Lower this. So the ones that spawn down in here stay down in here. I just need to make it. Whoops, no, that ain't what I wanted to do. Oh yeah. That's basically what this is, a strip mine. You know, I was just doing the one layer all the way across. I was walking down the middle doing, but then I did the lower layer, and I found probably 14 in just this section going down the middle. And then I also close this. I didn't want to close, I just want to keep mobs from getting through. Still have a, all right. Fill this back in and it won't confuse me so much probably. Oh, you don't want me singing, man. You know, singer. I think you're just trying to find a way to embarrass me. Oh, Liam, what's up, man? We're just kind of going over the dedicated server we switched the realm over to. We have a few mods that we added, kind of quality of life stuff. Going over that kind of stuff. Then I was showing people my mining method for netherite, ancient debris. Doing good, doing good. Much better than yesterday. Since we got this up and running. So I'm wondering if Chuck is broken. He should be sleeping. Nope. Yep, he has to be loaded in. So I'm going to turn the chunk loader part of him on too. There we go. No problem. So we'll get our diamond. Let's empty our inventory first. That's burn ancient debris in here. Netherite goes over here somewhere. As you can see, I'm building up my quartz supplies. I just need to fortune all this stuff. Blackstone in there. What do you mean? Well, I know this chest because this is kind of where my chest stack, well, my chest stack started here. And this chest was kind of my mob loot, foods, you know, just random stuff. coal, flint, string, you know, that kind of mob drop stuff. Then I just kind of got used to putting stuff in other places. Like this is gravel, and this is gravel. This is glass, and of course, potion bottles, and there's some water breathing potions in there, and fish. I don't know. It's kind of random. But yeah, the gravel in there. And I think I got loose quartz somewhere, but I may be wrong. Probably down here. Yes. There's the loose quartz. And I know the leather and raw meat and cooked meat is out here. Here. I just put all in here. Then I can just take all the raw stuff out and cook it on these campfires. It'll go straight in the hopper, right into the chest. So. Just need to categorize. This is kind of another chest. These are nether blocks. This one down here has kind of become another chest too because of the overflow, but it's also got my flowers in it for dyeing stuff. Bunch of dyes. This was iron, but it kind of became slime because my slime became more. This is more nether blocks, but this is the obsidian chest more than anything. There's some blackstone in here, but I had this like full clear up to here with obsidian until I built the wither farm and kind of used it all. Prismarine chest, stone. I got a lot of stone chests. It's kind of a cobblestone gravel. It's kind of a underground chest. We got soul sand, soul soil, a little bit of both. Smooth stone, regular stone, regular stone. Yeah. Dirt, regular stone, regular stone. Of course, these are all my plants. Sort of, not all, but most. Trees and shit. This was full, half full of tridents, but I've used most of them, so. Random wood items. This was mostly for this down here. This kind of stuff just got thrown in here, like the pressure plates, something I took off the floor. Water buckets, stuff. It's just stuff that jumped out of my inventory. I didn't want to find a place for it at the time. That's the way that goes. Just like I know I got gold nuggets in here. So I can add those there. My potion bottle for enchanting can go in here. And the TNT should be down around here somewhere. There we go. I got a random empty shulker in here for some reason. Like I said, I dumped my inventory in here at some point and just forgot about it. Throw that black stone in there. Come on, dog. Long outside. Well, teleport's the wrong freaking time, don't you? There you go. Stay with your buddies. My way. Now let's turn chunk loader on to the minimum. Need a diamond. Should still be enough sleep function. So let's leave the area and hopefully he sleeps for us. Put my wings on. Over here should be plenty far enough out of his range where I'm not having him loaded, so he should load himself in. Also, okay, and if you put a bunch of item frames up, you're going to cause lag. If you do a massive chest monster, you're going to cause lag, or you're going to cause FPS lag, not server lag. Chests is more FPS. I think item frames may be more FPS than, but I think it does cause server lag. So, when you're playing with other people, you gotta make concessions. I'm not big on labeling anything. I usually get used to where all my stuff is. Kind of constantly using it, so I remember where it's at. And we got a little bit of time. Guardian Farms right there. I've only got 4 out of 25 of them done. I'm not going to do them all. It's too much. He's a lurker. That's one heck of an email right there. Huh. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Hopefully this works. Should be loading the Chunky's hands, and he's in sleep mode, last I checked. Don't think it's working. I may have to carry Chuck around with me all the time. Nope, there you went. Never mind. So it did work. Figured that out. Like I said, Chuck won't help you with these farms because the mobs don't count him as a player. But he will make it to where I can AFK constantly in the overworld because people aren't going to be worried about me sleeping. Because Chuck's going to do it for me. You piece of crap. Come on. All right. But I AFK'd that. Oh, man, that's smart. AFK'd the mob farm this morning. Get a little extra gunpowder, and I got like a quarter of a chest in like 30 minutes. It was crazy. Of course, I had my looting 3 sword in my hand, so that transfers to the tridents. If you're wondering what these boxes are, these are chunks. I just, this is how I've marked them before. I had the armor stand thing. Basically, the line for in between the chunk is in between these two. That's how I chunk align the mob farm. Make sure it was not going to have any problems. Okay, we're gonna grab. I'll check something real quick here. Let me kill you. Come on. There it is. Frog head. But you can't put them on you. No, that's the only downfall of that, I guess. We got too many of these stupid things anyway. Got another frog head. All right. Oh, Peter can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned. All right, so we know chuck works. We gotta have the chunk loader and the sweep function on at the same time for it to work when we're not in the area. So we learned something how it works at least. At the hour and a half mark, so I'm gonna take my first break here. So I will see you when I get back.
Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with the handle of Bacardi, and I pass it off to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she's looking right back. Feel the heat rise with the right contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd, and on the dance floor with the bass so loud, making my move through the room right now. She used to dance with them. She never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. Yeah, so we hit the dance floor, body on mine, want a little bit more. Shawty, you fine, build a little rapport, and we lose track of time, we don't care anymore. Yeah, feel the beat right now, dance all alone in the middle of a crowd, drinking alcohol like we in another drought, like LMFAO, taking shots right now. Shots, 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 she's so hot, 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 hot. And then I got caught looking at her hot bod, I just wanna hop on, dance till the night's gone. Can't stop us, no, we don't take it slow, we put on a show, she gets real low. Drinks start to flow, we keep in the zone, we won't leave alone, we don't sleep at all. To dance with them, she never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you're always stressed. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. So watch me. Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this train direction, cause it runs without an engine. But when did I fail to mention that I need all your attention? Cause we're failing in retention, listen up or just forget it. I ain't here to spit perfection, I embrace my imperfections. I just want all that's neglected to hear something they connect with. So I use my only method, all these words that I've invested. I don't hope that they're impressive, I just hope that they're effective. Yeah. I swear to God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor, on the bench or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer, or will you be a producer? If you have a dream, go capture it, go activate, get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being inadequate, another college graduate, just looking for an advocate to hire me to pack their shit. You want it, take a stab at it, you need it, then get after it. These people, they don't matter, shit, just block them out and capture it. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. So watch me.
Get back to it. Bump him with the 4 chunks and put my diamond away. And I wanted to grab some snow. Right here. Oh, stupid music. There we go. And some pumpkins. Cheers. I got empty shulkers in here, right? Yes, I do. So we're good to go there. Got plenty of carrots. As you can see, I've been killing plenty of wandering traders. Might actually have to check their inventories now, but got frog heads. Wait a minute. I need a minecart. There we go. That should get me through the nether. I need to fix my shulker farm. Now, that might be a farm that Chuck can help us with. Maybe? That'll have to be a test to have to try on that one. Since, well, I don't know. We'll just have to test and see, I guess. I think this way I want to go. We can see further in the nether, but there is still a better way to see even further. We're working on it. Because with the other one, you'd be able to see that entire dome perfectly in front of us instead of waiting for it to slowly show in. This is the wrong way, I think. Nope, it's the right way. Is it? All right. Go back. Yep. I did go the wrong way. Probably didn't need this, but well, let's go back through here, go down. I definitely need to do more work in the nether on ice highways and such. This one is nowhere near functional yet, but I can still jump on it. Fix the ceiling? No, I did not. Blocks. No, I do not. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And once I get the ice highways installed, I'll do more aesthetic stuff. Crap, get it. There we go. Changing the blocks around it, making it look a little better. And I also got to shorten this hallway up because we go around and then we go back and we go back to another. Yeah, it's just we're turning back on ourselves to go back up into here. Hey, yeah, it's fine, man. You guys want to help? That's cool. Everybody's going to be using them, so. But this is a hole I dug down to the hallway level. I also thought about moving the portal up to the ceiling and attaching it to the ceiling highway, which I don't know how that's going to affect the linking with the one in the stronghold, so because we already had trouble with it. So I may just do a scaffolding up to the ceiling, then connect it to the hallway that way. I don't know. Let's see. All right, so we are got everything we need. Let's go ahead and use our punk pin function. So as you can see, there's just a slight hint of a tint of where you used to be able, you can still see the pumpkin face, but I can now look at Enderman and I won't have any problems, so. But if you turn it into a helmet, it's no longer going to function like a pumpkin on your head would, so, you know. But as you can see, I can still look right at him. You're ugly. All right, so my farm is this way. Check the coordinates. Got all this stuff written down right here. Negative 1224, 1640. So this is the way. It's going to be interesting with the render distance being higher. Next, being able to see if this is going to be an easier flight. See all the skulls from the wither still in there. Oh yeah, much easier. Before, it felt like it took forever to get across this void because you couldn't see anything. And there's my farm. Oh yeah, exploring the end is going to be so much better now that you can actually see. This is absurd distances. Love it. There's a portal there. Let's land over here. All right. So we need to place down another pumpkin. Do that. All right. Break that. Break that. And it's kind of funny how the chokers sound like they're hawking a loogie the whole freaking time, but no. All right. All right. We'll have to go up a block. Get this one. Not like that. Boom. Now he'll drop in there. And shut that. Got with the wrong tool. Oh, well. You can see the choker bullets going right back at him when he shoots. That's the whole function. The snowman's not doing any damage either. Go ahead and stick another one on this side. Basically, I'm putting the snow on top of the trapdoor, like. Gotta get your pointer in the right spot. You get your little pumpkin head, and boom, he drops in. Trapdoor. Now both sides are working. We already got one shoulder shell in there. But basically the shulkers are shooting themselves, killing themselves, and when they die, they have a chance. They spawn another one instantly, and they have a chance of dropping shells. So, when they hit themselves with their own shells, they have a chance. They do reproduce instantly, but they have a chance of dropping shells when they do. So that's the whole functioning of it. I know last time I showed it, I didn't have the stuff to make the snowman and put them back in, which they do despawn randomly. We've named them, we've done everything, and they just randomly despawn. So I'm going to keep some snow and some pumpkins over here. So if anybody needs to use it, they can make them right here. Yeah. That'll pretty much solve that problem. But I'm pretty sure the server's pretty much set for shulkers right now, so. You'll see that guy died and kind of laid over. We can catch him from this angle. Try not to walk off. There, see, he died. Another one instantly spawns at that time. When that happens, there's a chance of a shell drop. So you can see the. Now we got 7 shells. We haven't even been here that long. We already got 3 shulkers. We didn't have to explore nothing. So I'll go ahead and just pop these items in here. Quit doing that. Jesus. Now, if I'm AFK here, I'll go ahead and put the glass here just out of safety reasons. But, yeah. Basically, the snowman pisses them off. They shoot, they get their stuff sent back at them. So, yeah, that's the whole function of it. Another one died. Another one died. Yeah, that's how that works. So while we're over here, you get more rockets out. I think we'll go and explore. I've already been to that one. See, I didn't even know this city was over here. How bad our viewing distance was. I don't think there's a boat though. Maybe I did, I don't know. Yeah, I looted this one. Alright. Probably just didn't realize it was so close. Let me go ahead and take this off my hotbar because I'm tired of looking at it. Let's get a little bit more this way. Yeah. There's a lonely little city. That's a tiny one there. That's probably the smallest one I've ever seen. See what we got. Nice little sword. But I like chests, so I take the chests. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You guys want to play? All right. There's that. There's that. Come on. Oh. Is that all of them down there? I think so. Activate our wings. Drop right down there. I'm gonna do some decorating with these end lights. I like them. I could make them. Yeah. You won't see flying skills like that everywhere. That's kind of the way we came from. Chuck did sleep good. I was hoping he would stay that way. I figured if I had him, I just didn't know if his sleep function worked without him being a chunk loader, but I guess it doesn't, so that makes sense. Hey, like I said, I never used it before. I just downloaded it and read the web page. I've seen a video on it, but that wasn't covered either. I think I seen a video on that like 2 years ago. Seen that video, I'm like, man, I want cool stuff like that in my world. Playing on console sucks. Well, the game's fun. I ain't gonna knock it, but you just can't get cool features like that. Or maybe you can, and I just don't know what I'm doing. See, that mast has been destroyed, so someone's been there. There's another city over there. There's another city right there. Holy shoot. Yeah, this one's been decimated. Yep, that mast has been destroyed. I didn't figure. Oh yeah, the viewing distance in the end is just, oh yeah, jeez. That would drive me nuts flying around, and I'm like, man, I've seen videos on this where the people can see stuff, and you're flying around, you can't see jack shit. What we got? Ooh, that's a nice helmet. Nice pick. Nice shovel. Ain't bad. Well, iron stuff ain't bad either. I'm gonna take it too. Would you guys stop, please? Oh, leave me alone. Special. Let's break all that. Get the ender chest out now. That's junk. That ain't bad. Chest. Yep. Yep. And that'll be the trash. I don't need my total on me. That's it. Still sounds like they're hawking loogies. All right. This one? I hear him. See him. Got some of these. Yeah, I hear you hawking loogies. Oh, jeez. Look at you. There's another one up there. All right. Yep, take care of you. Take care of you. Oh, you teleporter, you little bitch. Ah. 3 ender chest. Alright, now beat on these guys. He teleported. Where'd he teleport to? Whoa, that would have been bad if I would have kept walking. Nothing there, probably nothing there. Shoot there, right up here. Oh, he's up there on top, I see. Yes, shoot me. That hurt. My parkour skills aren't very good. Yes. Haha. Oh, I ain't gonna make it. There we go. Where are you at? Oh, I see you. Piece of crap. Oh. Float. There we go. Coming. Go down here. Yes, bring me up there. There you go. Haha. Oh yes, guys, I was gonna tell you, jumped on the server this morning. I was on for about 30, 45 minutes, and the whole thing shut down. I actually had to go in and turn the server back on. I don't know. Zenx 13. Yeah, I don't know. I just turned it back on and went back in. But There for a while, our computer usage was at 119%. So I was like, what the? I wasn't even doing anything on the server. I need to get over there. Shoot me. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. But I mean, after I turned the server back on, it was at 119%. Finally calmed down and went down to like 32%, and I was just standing still. I don't know. I think we about looted all that pretty much. Came from over there. Why nothing up there but shulker. Oh, there's a shulker shell up there in there. Yep. Oh well. Santon, have you been on the server yet? Where'd it go? There you are. Oh no, don't shoot me. Dead. I was just wondering if you happened to hop on there yesterday or not. That's all right. It's all good. As you can see, I got my pumpkin head on and I can run around in the inn and look at everything. I can see everything. Ha ha. Come here. Hold still. Come here. Look at me. Yeah, you. Ha ha. Yeah, you can see forever. That's nice. Especially in the end. See, there's a city clear over there. There's one there. There's a couple more back over there. Maybe these are the ones I'm going back to. Yeah, back to the one I was just at. And the auto sleeper's working. What do we got? What's wrong, Sky? Don't you think those kids could just jump on and... I mean... No introductions, no highs, no hellos, no how are yous. They just say, can I get on your server? That's junk. That's the same junk I should have got rid of a long time ago. That ain't terrible. I don't need any more saddles. I really don't. That's going to be the first thing I say whenever I go into somebody's chat now. Okay, let's get rid of some junk here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't need those. Oh. You're dead. Oh, I got a shulker head. About time. Took a while. Come on. Piss off. Oh, well, you're going to help me do this. Get these blocks. Let's go get the dragon head. There. Um, Whoops. Oh well. Haha. It's weird. This city's crossed itself up. That should be a blank spot in between here and there, but it just twisted back on itself. That's neat. She teleport. Where'd you go, chicken? Open. There you go. Yeah. Open. There we go. Where's the other one? I just shot myself. Ah, physics. It's great. Give me a soundboard sound. What are you talking about?
I'm crazy!
Like that? Last. Yep, got a shulker head. Well, that shulker's full. I'll put that one there. Grab this one. I better keep some blocks on me. Don't see anything out the windows. Must have went up. I don't know. Anything out there? No. think he's over here somewhere. Aha! Got him. Yep, you're right there, aren't you? Now you're dead. Of course, you dropped your shells clear down there, didn't you? Didn't you? Check her head. I should grab some rockets so well.
Yeah!
Come up here, jump there, yes. Nether stars, yes I do. I think I have it on me, so it's probably not going to help you much. You can go get the skeletons, the skulls, and kill some withers in the wither killer. That's up to you, though. I think there's skulls on the farm. I hope there is. Actually, there's skulls already at the wither killer farm. You just got to run it. Because I put them in the chest down below. This guy stole them all. He you know, he does that stuff. Oh, Loco stole them all. Okay. Well, if you don't have nether stars after going through all them skulls, then that's your own fault. Crouch here, stick her head out. Oop, you're toast. Shoot yourself again, but oh well, hit the bullet. That's all I wanted. Think there's anything up there, is there? Alright. Okay, so do that. Open. There we go, you're dead. Open. Could be anything in there. Yeah, loogie shooter. Hawking loogies everywhere, I hear you. We can land at this one. Oh, wasn't this one. that. Toast. Foul stuff. Come on. Alright. Okay. We're blaming everything on you, Loco. That's about all that is. Yeah, it's been a productive trip. Get some rockets out. Pop off on some rockets. Yeah, not bad. And then trash that. Yes. All right. A couple of these in here. That's not the way to go. That is. Yes. This way. Should probably turn and go this way because it's further away. Yep. Don't forget to take some obsidian. Now, is crying obsidian the same durability as regular obsidian, or is it weaker? I always thought it was weaker. Is it the same? So we could use crying obsidian for the wither trap? And replace... I was gonna say, because we got tons of crying obsidian laying around, so... Is this a city with a... I might have to stop. I found another one. Oh. Come on. You ain't shit. There's another one outside the window down here. Yeah, go hawk your loogie somewhere else. Where'd you teleport to? You down here? You outside. Oh, there you are. Dragon head. Taking advantage of this view distance, man. Why not? Not a pain in the ass. I felt like I was flying around with blinders on. I don't know if I could go back to playing normal. Look at that. Sheesh. Before, I bet you couldn't have been able to see past that void right there. Let's see. Not that way. This way. You go a little bit more this way. Get numbers more lined up. I first came over here to fix my shulker farm, then I seen the view distance, and then I was like, yeah, we're gonna go check some stuff out. So that's kind of how it all started. Whoops. I'm kind of going down. I love how there's pillars underneath the island. And there's the wither skulls. You're gonna build in the end now? You're gonna do the iron farm? I'll be more than happy to help with that. Not that we really need to. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't really need to anymore, so. All right. Look at that, another star here waiting for somebody. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break and be right back.
Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with the handle of Bacardi, and I pass it off to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she's looking right back. Feel the heat rise with the right contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd, and on the dance floor with the bass so loud, making my move through the room right now. She used to dance, but then she never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. Yeah, so we hit the dance floor, body on mine, want a little bit more. Shawty, you fine, build a little rapport, and we lose track of time, we don't care anymore. Yeah, feel the beat right now, dance all alone in the middle of a crowd, drinking alcohol like we in another drought, like LMFAO, taking shots right now. Shots, 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 she's so hot, 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 hot. And then I got caught looking at her hot bod, I just wanna hop on, dance till the night's gone. Can't stop us, no, we don't take it slow, we put on a show, she gets real low. Drinks start to flow, we keep in the zone, we won't leave alone, we don't sleep at all. To dance, but then she never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you're always stressed. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. So watch me. Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this train direction, cause it runs without an engine. But when did I fail to mention that I need all your attention? Cause we're failing in retention, listen up or just forget it. I ain't here to spit perfection, I embrace my imperfections. I just want all that's neglected to hear something they connect with. So I use my only method, all these words that I've invested. I don't hope that they're impressive, I just hope that they're effective. Yeah, I swear to God, if you want it, then you got to get it. Cause when I'm on my deathbed, no, I will not regret it. You only got one life, one shot, don't let it slip away. Today, get up and make a big change, huh? You decide your own future, a winner or a loser, a headline or a rumor, on the bench or a shooter, superstar or recruiter, defensive prosecutor, just living a consumer, or will you be a producer? If you have a dream, go capture it, go activate, get off your ass and take some action, bitch. Start acting like you want this shit, cause passion ain't compassionate. Too many people want this shit, it's not enough you're talented, you have to fucking grab it. I'm sick of being inadequate, another college graduate, just looking for an advocate to hire me to pack their shit. You want it, take a stab at it, you need it, then get after it. These people, they don't matter, shit, just block them out and capture it. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. Watch me. Yeah, I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. Oh, you think you wanna start shit? I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah. Push myself to my limits, I'm in it to win it. Forget the beginning, it's now that you're living. Don't be forgiven, don't fear what you're missing. A mind like a killer, you need to be driven. 10 steps ahead, you prepared in the head? Think this shit through or just wing it instead? I'm tired of working so hard for this bread. I'm hungry as fucking fucked up in the head. I'm sick of these lazy bums, they all get nothing done. Waiting to have someone take care of everyone. I don't need anyone, this shit ain't any fun. It takes hard work to make yourself a penny, son. And I will not be the one with regrets. And I will not hear the doubt or the threats. And I'm not one to ever forget. So what's the fuck out or I'm coming for you next. start shit. I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah, oh, you think you wanna start shit? I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah.
It's been like driving me crazy, these people complacent. Too many are lazy but wanna see changes. You can all hate me, you're slaves to these wages. You need to be crazy to head out for greatness. Don't want excuses, I wanna see movement. Just watch like a student and see how they do it. Need some improvement, we all need solutions. So be the one who could just stack up and do it. You ain't never gonna stop me, I'll be found. Climb my way to the top like a rebound. I'ma be the one to pop with a new sound. I'ma be the one to drop MCs. I'm about to go off in the hills with this shit. Think that I'm lost but I'm found in this bitch. Think that I'm not what I say that I is. Think that I got what they need when I spit.
Start shit. I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah, oh, you think you wanna start shit? I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Got a mess going. Wife needs some paperwork. She's starting the process of setting up her LLC for her soap making business, so we were trying to find some paperwork. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna be a process, but gotta start somewhere. And I did everything I needed to do and did the snowman, left extra snowman stuff there. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Chuck. All right, let's dump off some stuff. No, that's over here. Yes. Put those in there. Smoker shells. Glass. Those. Extra wood stuff. Potions. Put the potion stand in there for the hell of it. Gold. Chuck that in there for now. Put that in there. Oh, I didn't drop my lights off. All right, we got another dragon head. Where are we going to stick this thing? That's one. That's, no, wait a minute. Yeah, that was it. Oh, it's a chauffeur party in here. I tell you. Yeah, I'll sort through all that later. Dump off this stuff in here. Oh, 88 beetroot seeds. Bet this carrot box is about full. Yes, it is. Take that. Let's take that. Is that Willier Cloth 419? Hello. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Sorting some things out right now. It's getting tiring, sick of it, and I don't really care. So we'll just do this. Not that. Despawn. Alright, so we can put our pumpkin head here, put that back up there. Oh, Sky, if you didn't realize, the pumpkin helmet does not prevent you from angering the Enderman, just so you know. It's got to be the carved pumpkin. Yeah. If you look at an Enderman when you're wearing that, you're going to set them off. I had bone meal somewhere around here. Right here. Stick that there. The smooth stone go here. Regular stone. Yeah, yeah. But Vixen almost got killed in my base earlier because, yeah, she looked right at one. I don't know if it almost killed her, but it attacked her. She had a pumpkin helmet on. Alright, let's stick that guy in there for now. Put that in there for now. I really need to get this sorted better, but I don't really care. Need 2 ender chests. Do need some rockets though. There we go. Put these in here with my spares. Iron golems don't spawn for Chuck. He will not operate the iron farm. He's not considered a player entity, so the only thing you're going to get is tick speed. The chunk will still be ticking. Like redstone will still work, stuff like that. Crops will grow. Alright, these should all be potions. That's mostly a dump off. Okay. That's not mine. So Chuck will basically keep your storage system sorting items. It'll keep your furnaces running. Like flying machines, it'll keep them loaded so they work and you don't have to worry about them breaking because you're unloading the chunk. So we could do a flying machine bamboo farm. Yeah, I'd say Loco's been doing some trading all right. Ah. I think one of these guys does flint. If you have a bunch of extra flint, good place to get rid of it. Oh, this guy does it too. I'm collecting experience from somebody. Oh, these guys. Ah. I can see my farms clear back here. That's crazy. Man. Oh. I gotta do some more terraforming there. Still got to finish some villagers off. I'm gonna do that here pretty soon. Okay, it looked like my train tracks were broke. I guess not. Yeah, that viewing distance is just insane. Oh, I know. That right there is what I wanted to see. Look how freaking uh it's just barely out of range of my base. Has anybody seen Gone Digging? I haven't seen him for a while. I was just thinking he was probably on when I was at work and I'm just missing it, but now that's clever right there. I like that. Seats. Wonder if that switch does anything. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's the inside of the blimp with another portal. Even this bridge right here is. He's added accents since the last time I seen it. Let's go over to his hovel. Take a look. Huh. Walk much? No, I don't. This thing casts a shadow. Yeah, I remember this being like the first build I seen when I logged into the world. I was on a boat and I was come around the corner and I look up and there's this giant freaking blimp in here. I'm like, holy crap. I didn't even know there was a side door. This must go down to his mine. I'm guessing. Yes. Oh, we got a little side port over here. Yeah, I figured. With the name Gone Digging, I figured he's just been digging around. Oh, another little access point right there. Come on, Chuck. Good job, Chuck. Chuck sleeps for us. Or if this is a dripstone cave over here. Nope, probably not. Yeah, that's a negative. I didn't realize how close we were until I could actually see. We're just like hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah, I thought he was further in, but I guess not. There's Loco's base. I can see it from here. He's closer than I am. Well, I hope there's no spoilers over here. Looks like a giant redstone line. Oh, there he is. Dear Cloth, thank you for the
William
follow.
underscore cloth 419 less than BR greater than is now following.
Oh, look at that. Got a giant redstone line running into a mine cart. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. I keep forgetting I turn text to voice on. I keep trying to talk over it. Well, I don't think there's 160 of them in there. I guess there could be. I don't know. But I gave them a separate supply. Looks like something in there. What is that? Just a hole on the other side. A hole on the other side. All right. Got some dripstone here at least. Oh, Jesus. Gotta have rockets in your hand, dummy. Oh my gosh, that vine messed me up that time. Piss off. Yep. Yeah, about 4,000 days. It's over that, yeah. This little donut hole there. This is where I got the goats. There's a fox. Are those soul torches? But yeah, I'd say a couple of months. Yeah, this is just some of it. Somebody was soul torch happy, I guess. Yeah, I did that. Remember doing this. I think you did your frogs down here, didn't you? I didn't do that. I remember leveling that off up there. I needed the blocks for something. I remember doing this. I was also collecting snow from over here. Yeah. I left all my frog enclosures set up. There should be one right down here. Yep. Here's my... Are they despawned? Looks like it. Nope. I just left tadpoles in here. Sweet. Come on, Chuck. Sleep it away. You guys are spawning underneath trees. This is my last set of frogs, I do believe. Oh, I ain't messing with that baby zombie. Screw you. Chuck is sleeping. Now you're gonna burn. I guess they had helmets on, didn't they? There's Sky's Undersea World. It's not that far away. Wait for the fog to clear. Yeah, Sky built this biome. This was a cold ocean. He made it into a warm ocean. He's even got tropical fish spawning in. It's a tropical fish. So he's actually changed the biome. Oh, get away. Oh yeah. Have you seen the dome in the Nether? I think no. I don't think you have. I have to go show you that too. So get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Let me in the boat. Hey Sky, why don't your boats work, man? I cannot get in the boat. Did we break boats? What the hell's going on? Oh, the boats are broken? Alright, we'll go show him the dome while we're here. Portal's right here. Yeah, there's no boat action at all. Oh, you may have to break them and put them back down, maybe. All right, here's the Nether Dome. This is kind of a behind the scenes area right here. This guy keeps his stuff. Whoops. Respawn anchor. Bang. We got a little automatic door. And he moved the overworld to the Nether. Just to confirm, we are in the Nether. Get up high. Kind of just build a village inside of a dome. Get the lava pouring down on top there. We got tunnels around us. Use train cars to get around, or yeah, mine carts. See if we can get a better view up here. Oh, fine, there we go. So, yeah. Yeah, but how long were there? Was 4 days, like 15 hours a piece, more? I know you're grinding on it the last few days. It's pretty hard. Yeah, that's what I figured. So for a normal gamer, it'd probably be like 2 weeks or more. Yeah, here's the underneath. Cave. From that way, we need to go this way. And I think a little bit up here, yeah. There it is. The random nether portal right there for some reason. All right. We got our chest. Chuck is sleeping. That's an iron farm over there. Got the sword nether portal. This is a wool farm underneath me I'm standing on. Yeah, OKG, because OKG started the realm. This is a copy of the realm world. We kind of moved over. Server. Santon built this. We got every color sheep in there, or Santon does. Automatically harvesting, get the minecart collecting and dropping it off. I believe there's a sorting system somewhere. Maybe. Got a statue here, idol. An amethyst tree. Several of those. Neat. Scope sensors. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. OKG sugarcane farm. Not bad. Except it's bone meal. I hate bone meal farms, but not mine. Don't open it, dumbass. No, I don't think anybody sacrificed anything. Oh, she got the villagers put back in. Sweet. Skypatter does. Villager crop farm. What's this? Ah. Fountain with a fish in it. Sweet berries. Wandering villager. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely more decorated than my base. I'm more of a farm guy. I just not very good at the decorating yet. That's a frog down there. You'll see it's got water shooting out of its mouth. So she made a little tropical pond out of this. Yeah, I ain't going in, but yeah. I think OKG still working on this one, yeah. Work in progress. For some reason, I thought this had an amethyst roof on it. It's warped. I don't know why I thought it was amethyst. Green particles from the plants. A sleeping fox. Forgot there's a farm over there. Alright. Let's do a little. Like walls. Give me something I can jump on so I can get a good view. Yeah, like this. This is a base. This is two people's base, pretty much. Three, partially. At one point there was more people here, but getting there's a village down here. Stairway going up the side there. Yeah, I'm on top of Sky's first base. I think that's what this is. Should be. Yep. Oh, this is the stable. Your base is what? Right over here. Okay. Map wall. Left your bird here, you're just cruel, man. You're not even feeding your bird. Cactus is just popping off. I don't like that. Trash can. I didn't say there was anything in there. I was just showing. About time for Chuck to sleep again. Look at that. Wasn't this full of bees? Got a little villager trading area. Not really sure how you sell fish to a librarian, but Tide. Yeah. Bunch of rail stuff. It must be skies. I think your bridge is what, right over here, isn't it? Turn around. Yep, found your box. There you go. There it is. We got a little some suspension bridge words. Try to use them. Mouth. Kind of neat looking. Into the tunnel that goes nowhere now. How in the world is Railbox a bad thing? My God. Turtle Farm. I'm going to rail her box. I can see that. I sure can't see Railbox. Problem is, if he keeps this area loaded too much, he's going to have so many freaking turtles he won't know what to do with. Oh well. We'll try to keep Chuck away from that area. Of course, got a villager breeder in here too. Tons of villagers inside. There's the bed farm over there. So many sheep that are just crawling out over stuff. I already knew that. Fly. All right. Get OKG's little. They also discuss how you treat them. So if you punch them or hit them or try to kill them, they see you kill another villager, it can affect prices. And they spread that by doing that meeting. So it affects your reputation within the village. I mean, it's not super advanced, but yeah, it's part of the. Yeah, until I zombify him and make him sell it for one. One piece of paper for one emerald. I like this. Is a nice build. I like how I did that. Yeah. Not to mention spawning in iron golems, you know, they got to talk about that too. Get Sky's crop farms. You checked on these lately, Sky? We'll see what they got. Doesn't look like it stays loaded in very much. Oh, he finally took that ugly farm out. This farm would be much, much better if it had a, Oh, you did it. Trident killer. That had to manually do it. Ah, damn it. We got plenty of. This is a drown farm, so you get plenty of drown drops on this one. I don't know how many times I jumped down there and landed on a boat and killed myself. Oh, I don't care. I mean, don't have to look at it. That thing was monstrosity. Come on, Chuck, sleep. Just got random netherite out here. I need purple flowers. Ooh, I need sunflowers too. I guess I better get some more rockets out. That's a pretty good chunk of the server. I mean, there's probably stuff we missed. And those aren't even cliffs. That's just a rolling hill. That's a short one. But compared to yesterday, I'm in a great mood because we got this up and running. And things are working for the most part. Yeah, if you want, go on YouTube and search seeds. Like which Minecraft seed gives the best cliffs or certain things that you're looking for. Oh yeah, you can use bamboo as fuel. You can turn it into sticks, trade it for emeralds, turn it into sticks to use for whatever. But yeah, the moss farms create bone meal, and then bone meal can be used to make all kinds of farms. I did my best trying not to overlap Loco too much on farms. All right. Let's see. My Discord is invite to my Discord. There's a link down below. What else do we got? Let's do some shout outs here. We got this guy. We got this one. This one. You might have to scroll, check these out, but yeah. Some are on the realm, some are just friends in the community. If you like Rocket League, Yeah, I'm trying to expand out of just doing farms and technical builds and try to get more into the decoration and the details. I mean, trying to get better at that. I mean, I have done the renovation of villages before to where I made them safe, put walls around them so the villagers could roam around the village naturally. It's kind of an experiment of mine. I wanted to see how they worked, how far away from stuff they got, how much kind of exploration they got up to. It's kind of an experiment more than anything. I'd say most people on this server have their kind of own styles. Nice mix of people. Okay, that's weird. Oh, look at all the flowers. Wow. Not that I care, but I am going the wrong way. Okay, let's go back this way. I wouldn't mind trying some heavier modded stuff separately. I just can't see doing a modding the crap out of vanilla, and then yeah, it's gonna have to be a purely modded series. Then I mean, we got mods on this server, but these are more for helping people do stuff to where it's not affecting other, because you know we got people streaming, so we got one person AFK. We need to be able to control sleeping and like that without that other person. So most of the mods on here were just quality of life mods to help with the streaming aspect of things. Try to give the viewers better experiences. Yeah, I'm no expert, but I've done quite a bit of research on mechanics and stuff like that, mostly. Um, oh, a lot of jungle over here. Now, see, I'd call that peaks right there. These are cliffs. 200 blocks tall, almost. This is up there around the clouds. See, well, actually, we're higher than the clouds. There's some calcite. Why? What the hell? Alright, so I need to go this way. My base is right there. But yeah, I got the gold farm there. I got the iron farm there. I got the mob farm that's up here. This is getting glitchy. This is a music disc farm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I figured that was coming. Wow. Wonder what caused that.